Alright, so last time we were about to save Yolo and do the music thing to get Sveta. I don't think we have anything else to do here because I believe I did sell the extra items. We do have to read these two. So I might actually do that first. You know what? Yeah, let's start with a bit of reading. Use. Mod uses Sun Saga 4. Isaac and his friends survived the destruction around Livero. They soon continued their hunt on an ancient boat bound to the Eastern Sea. Though still in pursuit of those who had kidnapped Jenna, they had also been given a new mission by the ruler of Tolby. Above all, this ruler wanted to find the lost land of ancient Lumeria. Their search took them far and wide, and they soon found... what? Something shocked them, I don't know. They caught wind of the news that Felix and Sheba were still alive. The scout learned is a captive and survived the events of the Venus Lighthouse. Isaac heard first that Felix's journey had taken him to Izmo. Word was that Felix and his party had defeated the legendary serpent Izmo and saved the village. And Felix had also caught up with the notorious pirate known as Briggs and given him a lesson. Such heroism from Felix, then word reached from the dead something to brave the seas with Poseidon problem. It was at that point that Isaac set their course for the Tyr Lighthouse. They came to the continent of Ateka, the home of the Jupiter Lighthouse. Isaac and the group were eager to catch up with Felix. But Felix's party was well ahead of them. They had already reached the lighthouse. And in their frustration, Isaac and his friends made a foolish error. They walked right into a trap. But not one set by Felix. Two warriors from Prox, a remote tribal village. The warriors from Prox had drawn everyone into their scheme to restart the lighthouse. The true fiends behind everything believed they could achieve their goal and finish off the heroes in one fell swoop. But just as the final blow began to fall, an unexpected hero rose to save the day. Felix. The Proxians fled the scene. Isaac and his friends were saved. But the Tyr Lighthouse had been relit. Isaac and his friends had failed again. It was then that Isaac found out that Kraden had learned about the true secrets of the lighthouse. There was an important reason that Felix had embarked on this journey to restore the elemental lighthouses. The flat world of Weyard was heading for an apocalypse. When the ancients sealed up alchemy, they had cut off the world's life force. Its edges were crumbling away. Weyard was approaching its final end. Alchemy had been sealed up because people had abused its power, but the consequences were dire. The heroes were faced with two choices. They could either let the world continue or crumble away, or they could unleash the unpredictable power of alchemy, but in doing so, vitalize the world, I think. Isaac and his friends understood at last that they vowed to restart the fourth lighthouse and restore the force of alchemy to the world. Okay. Alright, so that was the first one. Let's read the other one real quick. The last of the lighthouses to be relit, the Mars Lighthouse, was located in the far northern Prox. The Proxian people were on the verge of extinction, which was why their warriors were trying to restore the lighthouses. Their homeland was crumbling away before their very eyes. Isaac and Felix parties joined forces to save the world. With their combined efforts, they finally succeeded in restarting the Mars Lighthouse. At that moment, brilliant light shot from each of the 4 lighthouses. The 4 beams met in the sky above Mount Earth. A fire sphere burning like a golden sun appeared there, radiating energy that spread throughout the world. For the golden sun indeed had arrived, the phenomenon saved the world from decay and death. And the heroes who had journeyed so long came to be known as the Warriors of Vale. Those warriors sacrificed all to bring the dawn of Golden Sun. Now a new generation is moving forward. Alright, we speedrun through all of that, but that's fine. Let's give these books away. Alright. Let's give him also the other ones. He will be my bookkeeper. Alright. So, it's time for us to play the music. Hey, you got a request? Yes. We were asked to play that song when Lord Matthew arrived. Do you want us to go ahead and start playing it now? Yes. Ahem. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's different. What's going on? Ah, I see. Matthew. It's me, Sveta. Do you all hear Sveta's voice? Sveta of the Sezamaral clan. So I know about that name. There's no time now, but I'll explain further. There's no use looking around for me, I'm not there. It seems Sveta is somehow projecting her voice directly into our minds. Yes, that's exactly it. One more thing you were hiding from us. No, this conversation is actually thanks to Arangoa's preload. You do not believe me? I know you think you cannot trust me because of the secret about my brother. But there is no time for doubt. When the music ends, we won't be able to speak anymore. Thank you for giving me a chance. Now please, hear me out. Argonaut's preload is your key into the ruins. While it plays, most people become senseless and steal. But Harry, enter the ruins underground to the statue before the music ends now. Okay. On board. Are they really? It seems entranced by the music. Oh, interesting. Alright. We don't have anything else to do, so I'm just going to go, you know. Actually, hold on. Wasn't there... Well, hold on. I don't remember if the rock that I need to destroy was in this place or if it was in the other place. So let me actually take a quick look around. This is the ladder that I can't reach. I wonder what happens if I cast a Metis spell over here. Do I see anything? I can see their emotion. Huh. Okay. I will figure it out later, I guess. Let us go into the dungeon. Alright. Avoid effects have worn off. Great. I mean, I do need to level up. It's fine. Ah, so that's how I get this. Multi-God Storm Gale. Resist fire and water, fire, water, and wind. That's actually very good for defense. And it does seem to be working on now. Okay. Alright, so got what I wanted. Offer a fragment of the volcano's power to reach the interior. What did I put the fragments on? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I can't reach this chest until we have more stuff going on here. And we obviously cannot reach that from here. I assume that I need to probably use all of my fragments. Okay, you take it again. Okay, don't care. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Have another altar over here. Okay, so we have 2 chests. I need to move the thing on both sides. Alright, what else do we have here? This seems like it will drop me at some point. I see. Okay, so we only have one option. Which means that the last altar should be the one I saw earlier, I assume. I assume I can take the shards back when I need them, probably. You came as promised. Thank you. Sveta. Don't you mean Your Royal Highness, Sveta? Nothing escapes you, does it, Tyrell? That's right. So why the big secret? Shh. You must not raise your voice, or they will find us. Ooh. The what? The Tuparang? The Tuparang? Tuaparang? Tuaparang, this enigmatic nation has great scientific and military prowess. They fly in a giant airship, calling themselves the Zenith tribe. They are obviously interested in all things related to alchemy, including ancient devices and psi-energy vortexes. Is that what we saw at the beginning? We saw like a ship at the beginning, with like a ray beam. I believe you already encountered the Blados and Chalice. They are from Tuparang. Why are they in Belinsk? I've heard of Tuparang, but I don't know much about it. It's a country ruled over by someone they call the High Imperial. Tuparang seems to be focused entirely on military power and conquest rather than helping its citizens. It saddens me deeply to imagine such a place. But Sveta, how... One more thing, please understand that I never wanted to mislead you. But that poor girl, Hojo, was imprisoned after losing her parents. I thought if I helped her brother... Ah, so that's the trap that Blados used on us. What? Blados used you? No, that can't be. That will mean my brother... Volchek would have to have been part of Blador's scheme. Why would he? So you all were, and Hojo was. Just reading my mind, yep. Go for it. Magma orb? What is that? Ah, a power source for the ruins. And Ryoko stole it? Why would he do something so dangerous? Amazing, did you get all that from Matthew's mind? Sveta, that was astounding. I knew you had an extra sensory ability, but still, most impressive. Really? I'm glad you appreciate it, but I wish it was gone. Life would be better without it. My father felt the same way, Sveta. I know living with telepathy can be hard, but I... Ahem. Sorry to butt in on your special time, but we do kind of have to do a job here. Matthew, I'm sorry for getting you all involved without telling you. Without telling you the whole story. Can you forgive me? Eh, it's fine. I will take a smile as forgiveness. Thank you for understanding. So that's all settled? Huh? Why are you looking at me? Because you are the only one that always on her case? I'm just making sure that we've all forgiven Sveta now. Oh, that? Yeah, we are good. Wonderful. Also, if you're willing to come with us, Sveta, I'm sure you will be very useful. Certainly, an adept with extraordinary abilities and who knows her way around Bellions sounds ideal. Thank you for your vote of confidence, but I don't actually know much about the ruins. This area is just one part of the ruin complex, and I've only been here a few times. But we should be fine. I walked south to get here, so if we head north, we should get to the castle. Finally, some information we can actually use. Alright, let's head to the castle. Sveta joined your party. Alright, so let's check out what we have here. Strange. What is wrong, Sveta? Sveta, this beastman is part of the Sazemeral clan, royal family of Mogul. She is King Volchek's younger sister. Her unique powers let her read minds and render sense visible. In battle, she can transform into a ferocious beast. Excuse me? I didn't know that. The passage is gone. Gone? Where did it go? I have no idea. What could be happening? There was only one path. I couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We should climb these stairs, should we not? And from there we can reach the castle. Yes, that's right. We should be able to go right into the castle from there. I'm confused. But with the path gone, we apparently can't get any further north. And so we can't get into Bellions castle. Wait, did you all hear a buzzing sound? And the smell of hot oil? I think a machine is starting up. How did you open the door just before we met again? Easy, we used a magma shard. And we have seen platforms and such change in response to those shards. Question mark? What's going on? No. Something in these ruins is activated. because of a magma shard? Surely not, a magma shard wouldn't have enough power, would it? I don't know, but it looks like our promise to Lord is broken. It must have been Ryoko. He had the magma orb. How could he do this? We cannot find out from here. Let us proceed into the depths of the ruins. Let's get going. If we talk any longer, YOLO will be soup by the time we get in. Okay, so obviously we can't use this area as my pathway. I do want to get there. We do know these two walls are blocked off now. What is that? Oh, that's right. There was a blockade over here earlier. So now we can go down here. What are we looking at here? It would appear to be a gate. A gate into the deepest part of the ruins, or so it would appear. We've come this far, I guess we just keep going. Is someone pushing us a certain way? The two parang maybe? I don't know, but it doesn't feel like the two parang to me. Who then? Sveta, what do you know about this gate? Nothing, I thought this was a dead end. But I agree with Karis. We have no choice but to press on. But I must admit, the ruins are amazing. I never dreamed anything like this was under Belinsk. We couldn't agree more. I'm glad you finally decided to show yourselves. Okay. What do you mean? Ryoko and Hozan have been following us through these passages for some time. That's it. Ryoko, you treacherous... Please allow us to apologize for our recent actions. Apologize? I'm afraid the stakes are too high for a simple apology to suffice. Everyone, please. We don't have time for infighting. Now, let's... I think we have been led here. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Sveta is right. Something in the air says... Oh, something is off, there is no doubt. You see, Ozan and I weren't following you, not intentionally anyway. Considering how we parted ways before, it would have been tricky to track you down at all. The young one is right. We entered these ruins entirely on our own. The path isn't particularly complicated, but suddenly our way back disappeared. Since we couldn't go back, we forged on. Eventually we found you. Our story is similar. I suppose it's plausible the same thing happened to you. I won't lie, at a time like this, Hojo's life hangs there by a thread. Well, without an obvious exit, all we can do is press on. Every minute we stand here, YOLO. One more thing, who are these Tuparang you were talking about? They are the fiends who set the mountain rock on us. But you don't think it's them leading us around in here? That's what Karis and Sveta believe. I don't know who else it could be though. I know that makes some sense, but it doesn't quite feel like the answer. Ryoko as the magma orb, the Tuparang, could just take it and start the machine. But if that were the only goal, why not just do it? What else are they up to? Agreed. If the only goal is starting the machine, they could do it faster themselves. There must be some explanation. So what do? Press on, go back? I guess we can't actually go back, can we? I can only guess, but I suspect we have only to travel down this path to find our answer. Sveta, what's wrong? Tonight is the full moon. The people of Belinsk will celebrate with a festival. It's an important day for beastmen, but also for these ruins. You see, the festival is not simply for the beastmen. It is the time we pray for the revival of the ancient civilization. And you think Wojciech and Tuparang want to use us to bring that revival about? If that's so, heading down the path here is playing right into their scummy hands. True, but our return path is gone, and we cannot just sit idle. Every second brings Yolo closer to the end. Well, we can try to force our way backward, or we can forge ahead. I don't know which is worst. Whatever we do, we can't lose sight of the fact we are here to save Yolo and Hojo. I guess this is why you are the leader, Matthew. Lead on. Alright. I have even more people in my body. Okay, before we do this, I actually want to go up. And to the other part. I think it was here. Oh no, it's blocked off. Well, I do not have an entrance to the area below me. At least not right now. I think the area below me is that bridge. I can see it under me. And since we can't reach that, I think that our only option is to do that, but let's do a quick check. A quick check. So let's say I'm taking this away. Oh, the game actually doesn't allow me to take it away. Okay, so we only have one path. At least at the moment. Alright, now that this has been clarified, we don't actually have a choice. Arrange sun, moon and matter into a pleasing whole to reveal the path forward. Sun, moon and matter into a pleasing form. Okay, sun, moon, and metal into a pleasing form. I assume the order I see in front of me? Probably. So it should be sun. I do have a reaction from this. I do not have a reaction from this. Oh, I see. Yep. Alright, so now we have the gate open. Which leads us to this thing. Okay. Well, obviously I'm going for the chest first. In all things there is balance. Strike one to affect the other. Strike one to affect the other. Oh, I think I understand. This is basically the same mechanic as the desert. Yep. A useless feather, yay! Okay. I see you. Can I get it right now or is it later? No, that's later. Okay. I can jump over, I can go down there. If I go down there, I need to pop the guy up. Also, why is his face like looking at this? Oh. Nowhere to go, buddy. Alright, let's go. Let's see how effective this is against it. I actually wonder. Last time I tried to do the lighting, it didn't really do much. So I'm just going to do a normal attack with this light. This will do the laser shot. Let's also do normal attack with this guy. Yeah, this is decent damage at least. This guy damage is a bit low though, so let's try to do one of the other ones. Sure, let's do this. The Venice Djinn Chazem joined you inside to meet you. Chazem, the spirit of the void. This Djinn is found deep in Berlin's coins. The vacuum within Chazem draws everything in. Send damage the party takes to the void. That's not too bad to have. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I will keep that on me. Why not? Attack with molten metal to defenses. This also will be very good to have. Why is all of these are disabled? So this will be a possible other one I will take and put on module later. Alright. And there we go, that's what I was looking for, okay. But what's the purpose of this? Because I can climb the ladder. For me to go backward if I want to? Yeah, probably for me to go backward. Alright, lucky pepper. 10 luck, 11 luck, 8 luck. Sure, you can have it. Okay, so last time I went down, this time let's keep going over here. Okay, we have the other chest I can get now. Okay. Okay, so this way we have the shortcuts if I ever need them. Not the water of life. Alright. So let us see what is this thing I can do over there. Oh, okay, I see. I just need to like do that and then adjust the other one later. I guess I didn't need to get the chest right from the beginning then. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, yeah. Alright. Come on. Now, where are we? I don't know, but that seems important. Another gate. I wonder how many there are. Hey, look over there. You mean the dead people? Yes, I see them. Question mark? What? Oh my. What happened there? Look at all this. It is breathtaking. It looks like a war happened in this room. But who fought it? It looks like soldiers were fighting the statues. Why not? We have already seen a divine stone bird. Statues coming to life seems positively tame. What? Was it launched into the thing? I basically see his bot. Take a look at the remains of that statue. It's embedded in the stone wall. Who could have done that? I suppose it would have to be an adept, wouldn't it? It will take a tremendous power for adept to bury a statue in the wall like that. Do you think this mysterious adept went through the gate after the battle? Well, anybody strong enough to do all this would have won the fight, so probably. Unless something other than raw power is necessary to pass through the gate. Regardless, it would seem that the Tuparang have again anticipated our path through the ruins. Yeah, I guess so. But who are these Tuparangs exactly? You know them as Blados and Charlix. They come from a country called Tuparang. Blados, this Tuparang commando, is a master swordsman, constantly looking for a fight. He works closely with Charlix in manipulating Matthew's group to accomplish their own sinister goals. Charlix, this Tuparang agent, uses her enchanting wiles to bewitch King Wu and manipulate Kachao from behind the throne. She is partnering with Blados, subtly pushing Matthew and his friends to accomplish their goals. It's ruled over by someone called the High Imperio, who pursues military power above all else. Is that so? I imagine this High Imperio leads his army personally. I wouldn't know. Military matters are not something I've ever studied. It seems absurd even to call such a place a country. It sounds like one massive army. So do you know why these Tuparang were trying to bring you all to Belensk? I wish we knew. If we understood their goals, we might start getting some real answers. But we know nothing. What we do know is that they are normal, ruthless, and partner with my brother. No, not normal. They amoral. Okay, amoral. I'm blind. They are amoral, ruthless, and partner with my brother. This one here, was he a Tuparang? Maybe. Yeah, I think we have seen that uniform. You're right, that's definitely a Tuparang soldier. That would suggest that the Tuparang are after something in these ruins. Well, Matthew, what is our next move? We can do it. You're right, there is no reason to backtrack. So we have no choice but to continue on board. Sounds like we are moving on. We are not much use in battle, but we will stick with you to the end. Okay, so I got a couple of useless companions. Let's see what this says. Use the conjured hand to smash the Dark King with the light soldier and open the way. Use the conjured hand to smash the Dark King. I assume this is my conjured hand. Oh no, this is my conjured hand. But wait, I want to get this one. Can I? Okay. So we can move this guy. I see. And they only interact... Okay, I think I understand the rules. Okay, so now if I go up, he will attack me. So my option is either to go straight or to go down. Let's see. If I go down, I can run into that, which then will place me against this wall, which not going to help me. So I need to place myself in front of this, then I can go up and then I can run straight. In order to do that, what do I need to do here? Did me destroying the first guy was a mistake, actually? If I went this way and that way, it would have smacked me in the back. So no, I think this step was the correct one. If I go up, it will smack me. If I go left, no one smacks me. I can go up one time and no one will smack me. Okay, so yeah, this is the path. Alright. Alright. Victory. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. That looks like the path to a boss rune. I'm going to save. I see. Okay, so apparently I can't do that. A ghost mage has appeared. Alright. I believe I need to move that if I can. No, which means that I need to move the other one in there. Okay. Can I do it from here? Can you stop attacking me for a moment, sir? I want to experiment. No, it's too far. Okay, so... Oh, this is basically like a... There's something as the... temple stuff. So now this thing is spinning around. Can I get past the metal bit? Yeah. Alright, so same problem. Okay, once I do that I can't go back, so let's make sure I can't do anything here. Nope, can't reach that, can't reach that, okay. You know what? Since they changed the system in this game, that my attack would just change targets, it's actually better for me to just like stick to one target than splitting them up. Like, part of the reason why I keep splitting them up is because I'm used to the old system, but I don't need to actually worry about it anymore. Come on. Okay. Uh-huh. Now I can get my points. Not impressed. Okay. Okay, we have floating blocks, which I possibly could get over there. I don't remember if I can get under stuff or not. No, once it's up I'm stuck behind it, okay. Please come down. Alright, so let's push it down. Yeah, good job. And alright, so now that we have this, I should be able to get over it. Yep, there we go. And we got another cube. Some quality all. So far we didn't really find someone that can forge them. I wonder if we're going to get someone that can forge them soon. Okay, I see what they want me to do here. The question is what we have here. Oh, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. Oh, is that where I came from? Okay, that's definitely not where I came from. That's different. That looks like the tower. Jupiter is the Lord of the Winds. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay, so that is the platform? I find it very strange that it looks just like the towers. Oh. Okay, got some money. A ghost may just appeared. Oh, double attack, nice. He broke my shield. Oh no. He's dead. Alright, let's check out what this room is. Okay, we have a room in a room and an an upward path. Mars is the master of the flame. This place seems to have all the elements. Obviously I need to do this first because it's going to give me another platform, but interesting. Okay, that. That's different, but interesting. Obviously, we're going for the chest first. Question is... Okay, I can do it with only like a small change, I think. So, da. Da and da. Come on. You got a Hagbone maze. Yeah, sure, you can have that, I guess. You already use a different maze, so... Alright, so now... I need to lower that. Move that one up, I think, and then to shoot a lamp to that. I guess I could also have done it earlier, but don't matter too much. A devil wisp has appeared. I think she just missed her attack or something. Also, this guy just stole my PP. Okay. Fireball. That reminds me, while we are looking at this cutscene. Okay, looks like we got the Djinn in this place. The next one is nothing else. I don't need to worry about the Djinn, so that's nice. Okay, so let us go here. Let's go outside. Actually, wasn't there an upper floor for me to go into over there? I know there isn't one over here, but I think there was over there. So I think I might have just missed it. there wasn't one over there. Okay, I missed it. There we go. Alright. Next part of the ruins. Venus is the queen of the land. Obviously I can do it from this side. Okay. I see. Okay, what is the other one? Okay, this is my next platform. Okay. So let us walk to the problem. Okay, come on. Alright. This will pull me down, which apparently is the only thing to do here from the look of it. Yeah, I don't have a reason to be up here. Alright. So I need... come back up. I get it. There we go. So now this one is in reverse, and now we can do the... okay. I need to find the pet inside. Can't climb that from here. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, need to grow it. Interesting that in this game, this is the main ability for the earth option, because in the other game, the earth option could only be achieved if you combine earth with fire. So it's interesting that in this game they were like, you know what, it's going to be the main thing, because Gaia equal earth and whatnot. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's fine, doesn't really matter. Next up is... the grey one. The grey one is... water? Yeah, water. Yep, so we have a bunch of water. Can I move that, or is that too far? It's right on the edge of my ability. The way to know in this game, like, whether you can move something or not is if it's like within your circle. At least that's what I theorize. Might be wrong. But it seems like if it's something within my circle, I should be able to control it to some degree. Okay, hold on. First, let's put this inside. So now we can go back. Okay. Okay, someone can go to both sides. Wait. Alright, so now take it out again. So I can mess around with the other side. Alright, so I need... Can I move this? No. Wait, what's the purpose of that? Am I just supposed to run on it from here? Yep. Alright. Yeah, that should be it for this place. I need to go to the other side. Okay. So now what are we doing? I think I need to put them in order or something. Only he who can bring order to the stars shall see the road that leads to the end. Uh-huh. Okay, so we started for wind. Which color is wind? The purple one, I believe. Why? And the next one was fire, which is the red. Okay, so they are basically in the right order. I just need to move the things together. Then we had earth. And then we had water. Before I do that, okay. And this would be orange, right? Like the one we look at. Which apparently is the sun, I assume. You have done well, my heirs. Restart the sun rotation using the power of the Beastmen to reach the final gate. I'm going to save right here. Well, different save actually. Alright. Power of the Beastmen. Slap? Alright, let's slap it. Bryn's going B7. Okay. Let's check out the other stuff before I do this. We have a giant crystal. Usually when we have a giant crystal, it means a fight is coming soon. Alright, it was one side, what about the other one? I see. Let's read our notes real quick. When the sun hides behind the moon, a greater power covers the world in shadow. Did you want me to make an eclipse? That's the only time the sun hides behind the moon, right? When there is an eclipse. When the sun hides behind the moon. Okay, what is the other one? Only flames light reveals the proper location of the four great powers. Only flame light reveals the proper location of the four great powers. Do I move this? I do move this. Okay, so Earth is left, fire is below Earth, wind is in, and water. Okay, so Earth, fire, wind, water. Which I assume I need to do in each location. No. I am one of the worlds. Ye visitors to Lunar Tower, be ye descendants of the exalted Djinn. wards. These ancient systems protect the ruins beneath the Belinsk by replicating the will of the Warden of the North, a Djinn official. The systems test adepts who wish to enter, and only those who pass are allowed to progress. The lighthouse-like structure is hidden away in the Belinsk ruins. Yes, we are. The way to the heart of a lunar tower will open only to those who unite the power of the four psi energies. If ye seek access to Luna's heart, present the powers of the four psi energies. If ye truly be children of the Djinn, open the way before ye with your own powers and unseal Luna's tower. And now we have these things. It will appear we are at the cusp of reaching the tower's core. Yeah, but how do we present the powers of the four psi energies? And do we even want to unseal this tower? What of our promise to Laurel? I agree, I feel like we might be in a bit over our heads here. Yes, this gate has stood sealed for many generations. I feel it must hold something dangerous. The ward said something about using psi energy, right? That's not our strong suit, so we will sit this out. Great. Funny how those guys always are always ready to sit it out whenever things look a little dangerous. Relax, everyone. We don't have time to argue. We need to figure out what we are doing here. I mean, it isn't like I have a choice. I literally have to do that. Alright, and then water. Which will trigger the golden sun. Yeah. Okay, no further instructions. Alchemy Dynamo, okay. We are 100% going to get a fight here. So I'm going to save right here. In case I need to adjust some stuff. Alright, so what do we have here? Okay, let's have a chat. It is good to see the clans acting in concert once more. Welcome, children of the Djinn. So if I decipher what this guy just said, basically all of the clans were fighting each other, which probably what led to the entire problem before. You may now access the core of Lunar Tower. Behold the heart of the tower, the Alchemy Dynamo. Now place the power source within the Alchemy Dynamo. Activate Lunar Tower. Power source, that must mean the magma orb, right? What do you think, Hauser? We can't let him do this. We made a promise to Laurel. We can't break our word and activate this machine. Correction, you made a promise to Laurel. I didn't promise anything to anyone. But we have to take her warning seriously. And doesn't this place feel different to the other ruins? I'm going to actually make a slight adjustment. Usually I just take it'll be fine. But let's use this one because I want to see what happens. No, Matthew, we must not lose hope. We have to convince Rocco of the danger. Oh, Alex, you are right about one thing. Placing the magma orb into the core will unseal the tower. You already did make it. I guess you win our bet, Chalice. Yes, thank you, dear Matthew. I feel like I could hug you. Oh, hello, Mr. Jack. How are you doing? You did it. Did you snakes follow us all the way down here? Not at all. We just kept tabs to make sure you would make it here. You all had me worried a few times. I thought about offering some help, but I didn't think you would accept it. We've had enough of your help. Yeah, who do you think you are, fooling? I wouldn't trust you to lace my shoes. Alright. If you think we would trust you, then you have severely underestimated us. Brothers, Chalice and... Why are you here? Be careful, young one. We don't know their intention. Enough. Place the orb in the machine now. You don't want to know what will happen if you refuse to cooperate. Oh yeah? I'm actually kind of curious actually. What? Then I guess we have to show you, say your prayers. Agreed. It is time to show this little brat who is in charge here. Alright, here we go. Bells appear, chance appear, let's go. Maybe I should have set my Djinn ahead of time. It's fine. If I lose, I can always reload. Alright, so we are starting with an air barrier. Okay, so... At the moment I don't really care about stopping them, so let's do this. Let's increase our attack. And let's increase our resistance. Okay, judging by the speed that they just did or stuff, it tells me that I need to probably increase my own speed. So that will be the next upgrade. Alright. Boost power to defense. My HP is fine, so let's attack. Damage in the loose, revive, local enemy psynergy, attack and possibly drop defense. Calling, howling. Damage a foe with heat and delude all foes. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hello Doxeno, how are you doing? Okay, boost power agility. Also, why are you making Dolan trap in Speedo, Mr. Jack? That seems very unpleasant. Why would you want to even imagine something like that? Alright, we took some damage, which means it's time to heal. So let's do 7 HP with the keys. Let's... Oh, she's stunned. That's not good. Okay, I mean, it's still fine, but that's annoying. Attack and pass drop before defenses. Sure, let's do that. Restore party HP. I want to have something close to my heart when I go into Twitch. Oh, I see. Twin limit will be with the beginning. Alright, I mean, if Trump is in your heart, I won't tell you what to do about that. I don't know. Personally, it seems like something that I do not want in my heart. I'm doing good. I got my mic to stop echoing. Nice! It was software that was causing it. Oh. Like the mic software? Oh god, my character died. I didn't notice. I need to revive him. Hold on. Do I ever revive with this guy? I do not. I ever revive with my other character. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's do this. Okay, good. Made him attack his friend. Okay, car is no longer stunned, thank god. Okay, so we have 4 active right now. So we can do Judgment. Mere Vile, stop enemy movement. Let's restore your HP. You have 4 as well, so let's do Meteor. You do have another heal, so let's use your heal. Okay, Bladus is dead. Okay, now we healed. Alright, nice. I don't think I need to refresh my HP just yet. So let's attack. Right now we have 3 used, so we are fine with that. Let's attack. All hunting spirits, local enemy psy energy, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can cast our water thing. He logged into Linux and OBS was fine, with no echo, so I needed to be softer. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's good that you figured it out. At least we know that you're not naturally echoing. But you don't have a natural echo to your voice. And your, or more like your we know no, you don't have a voice model. You know that you're not Stephen Hawkins. Yeah, a bunch of level ups, nice. Alright. Not bad, I guess. We did underestimate you. Let's not be too hasty. We were outnumbered after all. You brats may have won the battle, but we won the war. What are you... Where is Ryoko? Ryoko, no! You will want to stay right where you are and watch. History is about to be unfolded before your very eyes. You are crazy if you think we will let you. And knocked out. That wasn't a request. Who are you? Explanations can wait right now. Luna Tower is about to be activated. But why? What do you, Tuparang, stand to gain with this? How clever of you to have discovered Tuparang's involvement. Or perhaps not so clever. Did you tip our hands, Sveta? Of course, unlike my brother, I want nothing to do with the foul Tuparang. Is that so? Well, I might be hurt by your words if I were a Tuparang. Ah, it looks like the time has come. Start the machine. Ryoko, you mustn't. Don't do it. Think about Laurel's warning. My brother has won. You know this is wrong. Hesitation, Ryoko? You haven't changed your mind, have you? Mike is jumping. Oh no, not the jump. I won't force you, but I will mention that your sister's safety does hang in the balance. What? That's weird. Alchemy Dynamo powered on. Luna Tower preparing to activate. Activating Luna Tower. Personnel within the tower should evacuate immediately. Good work, Ryoko. You'd better keep your promise. Of course. I bear your sister no ill will. Hojo. Haozan, are you alright? What is happening? Ryoko, why? Because he's a fool, that's why. I didn't have a choice. You did have a choice. This is your fault, monster. In what way could this possibly be my fault? Ryoko has done this by his own hands. Hide behind your excuses, coward. I swear you will pay for what you have done here. How many times must I demonstrate to you tiresome insects that you can't beat me in battle? At least once more, apparently. Oh. Interesting. Face us, you masked coward. I tire of being addressed by my mask. In the future, you may call me Arcanaus. Wait, why is Alex calling himself Arcanaus? This masked man is apparently in league with Tykirou. Arcanaus, what are you and the Tykirou after? Why did you want the tower activated? You know that your parents saved the world by restoring the principles of alchemy, yes? Of course, so what? I see, you haven't drawn the connection yet. The lighthouses that your parents ignited were towers. Machines very similar to the one we are standing in. Like the elemental lighthouses, this tower holds a force sealed away eons ago. There are 4 of these towers that send their beams of elemental energy over Mount Elf to cause the Golden Sun event. This releases the force of alchemy which had been sealed away by the ancients back in the world of Weyard. The only difference is that the creator of this tower never wanted their prison breached. Never? What have you tricked us into? What have you tricked us into? Tricked you? In what way have I tricked you? Commencing ascent. Evacuate the tower immediately. What? Sounds like it's time for me to take my leave. If you survive, perhaps we will finish our talk another time. But know this, opening the seal on this dreaded machine was only the beginning. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell. He's gone. We can't let that bother us now. If Arcanaus needed to hurry out of here, we should be escaping too. Agreed. If the all-powerful Arcanaus is worried, we should get out of here post-haste. I guess our best bet is to follow his escape route out. Alright. Alright. Time to get out of here, apparently. Is there some loot I can get on the way? Don't see anything. Okay, let's heal. Alright. So let me see what you were saying. I watched the replay and heard just how bad it was. Yep. When I would record it, there was no echo, but I got my brother to watch live stream to see if it's still doing it. Oh, interesting. Ascending to the surface. Okay, I need to hurry. I need to hurry, apparently. No, it went down. Okay, let's do this. Imagine if the game would be like, oh, game over, you took too long. Evacuate the tower now. I'm doing it. Give me a second, lady. Actually, hold on. I need to move down. Push. Or Sarah, I guess, because it was an old man picture. Come on. Alright. Oh, lovely. With stairs. What's this? Commencing ascent. What? I had two options. I had the option either to go up or to go outside, and I went outside. Alright. But it's weird that you didn't have the issue while streaming. If you didn't have the issue while streaming, does it mean that... did you have different tracks? Did you listen to a different track? Like, did you split your tracks on OBS? Because that's the only way that your recording will be different than what you were having in the stream. My name is Eclipse. When the world is at its darkest, I shall appear. But you cannot summon Eclipse. To summon Eclipse, you need the following the Djinn on standby. Okay. Alright, we are at the top of the tower, yay! Okay, let's get the hell down. I don't know what's the purpose of this, but... interesting. Okay. So I have two options I can take here. Can either go in this path and keep going at it, or we have the boat area. Let's see what this is before I do the other one. Okay, there we go. So now we have this section unlocked and I got my chest. Okay, so let's go to the other side. Oh, so let's use the bread real quick. Where's my bread? Oh. There's my bread. She still have the lowest HP, so I'm going to keep pumping her HP even more. I'm not sure it was a voice changing software causing the issue. I also forgot to use my camera mic, called my other mic. I need to have close. I mean, if you set like the VST filter that I mentioned, you don't have to have the mic that close to you. I mean, it still would be better, but your mic is a condenser, I think, according to the way it looks like. It should be a condenser, so you don't have to have it too close to you, but you definitely need to add some filters on it, so you can have like a better signal and stuff. What is... Is that the outside of the opera house? I'm going to save. We can save on the main save, it's fine. Yeah, seems like we are outside of the opera house. But we need to save YOLO. YOLO is on the other side. So maybe this is not something to do right now. Well, actually YOLO is not on the other side. YOLO was on this side. Yeah, there he is. There is YOLO. But we can't reach him from here. What's this? Oh, this is the... okay. I need to get away to YOLO. But I'm not going through the opera house, it's just a long way, so I'm not doing that. I really want to see the boarding. I guess I should feel lucky that I go to see something. It's way past my bedtime, but I'm not even a little sleepy. Yay, festival. I assume I need to go inside the castle? Possibly. I'm just breaking into home while they're sleeping. Alright, nothing is weird about that. So how do I get this guy? Maybe I need to speak to the sleeping people. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Clang. There goes the kettle again. I probably shouldn't try to make tea while half asleep anymore. Even without the execution, there's a real racket outside. Where do they get the energy? Ah, okay. That's how you do it. It all comes together now. But I need to put out the water. The fire, I mean. The mech of the Djinn pincer joined you. It's said to Karis. This spirit represents peaceful sea life and is met in balance. Pincer attack erodes an enemy ability to resist psi energy. Okay, so now give this guy a way to take someone from here. First of all, let's turn him off. Let's give him 12. Okay, now let's see, who do I want? Okay, so I can increase our speed, or I can increase our resistance. For the most part, my speed is fine, I just need one buff, so let's take this one. I think this one will be more useful in the long run. Alright. And this is just a quick get out of your location. Alright, nice. So we're basically done with that. So nothing to worry about this stuff anymore. So the only stuff we have left is to go inside the castle and get YOLO. Alright, let's do that. My orders are to let you pass, please add on in. The masked man whom the king favors orders us to let you pass. How do you know him? We don't want to know. By order of the great masked warrior, you are allowed into the castle. Be grateful he deemed you worthy. Many apologies, sirs and madams, but only the king is allowed upstairs. Okay, it's a good thing I'm not asking you. I don't know where you are going, but this isn't the way there. Go back and find the right way. I think I need to smack this bell probably. Alright. The ones you want are at the ends of these two holes. If you want to rescue the little girl first, add right. I've never seen people so mad about the cancellation of a boiling. There could have been a riot. Now that we can't execute him, would you just get the guy out of here? He's an eyesore. Alright. The man we were going to boil is quite well. I thought to take a good care of our prisoners. Okay, so I need to knock him down, probably. Ah, and this is... okay. Okay, it all comes together now. Young one, look! Who is there? Hojo. Ryoko? Is it really you? I assure you it is. We and we are here to rescue you, my lady. Hauzan, I'm so glad you're here. Now we just have to break open this lock somehow. Do not trouble yourselves. I will be happy to open it for you. Who's that? Brother? My dear brother. Question mark? Brother? You look like nothing alike. But I thought Sveta's brother is... was Volchek, yes. King Volchek? Why are you here? Why so nervous, little sister? I won't bite. I just heard that you had activated my tower, and I came to thank you. It hurts me that you don't believe anything I have said. Perhaps this will convince you of my sincerity. Maybe he's telling the truth. Quiet, he will hear you. Yoko. Ojo. My lady. Ah, a lovely and touching reunion. Oh, it's great. Ah, a lovely and touching reunion. Still, imagine Yolo would appreciate it if you would wrap things up and release him. Who are you? I would know that voice anywhere. I'm glad it has not been so long that you have forgotten me. Hopefully you remember your lessons as well. I'm glad you remember my voice. I'm sorry it took me so long to get here. I hope you haven't been waiting around for me. Good to see you again, sir. The sentiment is quite mutual, Reef. You look well. Kraden, was it? Your name is familiar. Have we met before? Kraden. Ah, greeting, King Volchek. I'm Kraden, Scholar of Alchemy. During your father's reign, I had the pleasure. Of course, Master Kraden. I remember now. You once visited my father along with the Warriors of Vale. Yes, your father was a great help to us in obtaining a mountain rock feather. My father had great respect for skilled warriors. He spoke of your visit often and with great warmth. Not surprising, given that it gave him the chance to meet perhaps the greatest warriors in the world. It was greatly... I was greatly saddened to hear of the former king and queen's deaths. I grieve for your loss. Wait, he died? I didn't know that. Thank you. It was a terrible blow. But where are my manners? I have not greeted your friends. My apologies. I should have introduced the heirs of the Warriors of Vale. Is that so? My associates didn't mention that they were of such august lineage. I would wager there is much more that they have neglected to tell you. Indeed. Would you elaborate? To start with, there is the Eclipse Tower. So you know Luna's Tower, original name. You are indeed well versed in ancient lore. Enough to know that activating it was a tragic error. That is enough. This country suffered under foreign rule for 10 long years. Morghal has no choice but to arm itself. Only with the power of the ancients can we subject Sana and Bilibilin before they return us to slavery. But why add yourself But why ally yourself with those foul tuparangs? No more questions. This audience is over. Your pirate friend is locked up across the way. Take him and be gone. Brother, Volchek. Miss Sveta, was it? Your brother is much deceived. That tower is not a weapon, at least not in the sense he believes. Then what is its purpose? Unfortunately, a full explanation will take more time than we have sufficient to say the tower is no weapon. Excuse me, Kaden, if I may ask, what took so long? Regrettably, that explanation will have to wait. Let's rescue Yolo and be on our way. I know the Teresa nuns. I don't know where they are. Are they part of your group now, Matthew? Not really. We are just tagging along, sir. We needed Matthew's help in order to save my sister. Ah, good. If your goal has already been accomplished, I suggest you flee Belinsk at once. Attention mark. But why, Kaden? Yeah, are they suddenly in danger or something? Flee Belinsk? Why must they leave? Please, Kaden, explain. Activating Lunar's tower was a terrible mistake, and one that will likely bring calamity to the world. This is primarily my instinct speaking, but that tower closely resembles the elemental lighthouses. And when those lighthouses were activated, the consequences were disastrous and far-reaching. You three don't appear to be adepts. In the disaster, I fear you would likely not survive. Be that as it may, I have decided to follow Matthew through any danger to repay him for his help. Ryoko, we all appreciate your sense of honor, but listen to Kraden, this could be a fatal mistake. And you have only just reunited with your sister. If you part ways again, I imagine the anxiety she will suffer. Goddamn this face every time. Our job right now is to deal with this tower thing. Your job is to protect your sister. Yoko, we haven't worked to reunite you with your sister, so you can throw your life away now. We are in debt to all of you. I wish it could be otherwise, but farewell. Now, let's get Yolo out of this cage. Kraden, you should know, we weren't involved in the tower's activation. Thank you for your honesty, but I believe you bear less blame than you might think. I've suspected for some time that someone has been manipulating you and your action. Really? Who? I refer to that masked gentleman you have encountered several times now. Oh, you mean that scum, Arcanaus? Arcanaus? Is that what he's calling himself now? Why would he choose that name? Ah, of course, now it makes sense. Very droll. Naturally, if he's going to associate with the Tuparing. Ah, forgive me, I was lost in thought. But we really mustn't dawdle any longer. Yolo should be locked up on the other side of the castle. must go with all haste. Alright, onward. But first... Aha! You never leave a place with chest, because there's always loot. Alright. So I checked everything, so I guess we can go and save your lawyer. Let's go. These night shifts are killing me. I can hardly wait for daybreak so I can go home to bed. Some money, yes, thank you. Alright. The pirate has strange powers of some sort. We have to lock him up outside to keep him out, to keep him put. You would be amazed at how being strung up like a piece of meat takes the fight out of you. Dawn will be coming soon. I guess the festival is almost over. For a second I thought it said festivities. Alright, cool. Hello, friend. Get me down from here. Okay. Let me give you a hand, buddy. Okay, but apparently they don't want me to be that violent. Fine. Not that either. Okay. Fireball? Win? How do they want me to release you? Grip Cure, Revive, Fresh Breeds, Crash, Fireball, Douse, Snap... Slap? Maybe? Yep. Wow! Ouch. Alright, we got you out, YOLO. You're all good now, buddy. So this is the part where I'm supposed to thank you guys? I mean, normally, yes. Yeah, I think it is, since you're not all boiled right now. Would my saying thanks make you feel good about yourself? Like a big boy? I knew saving a pirate was a waste of our time. Let me guess, a Djinn, right? Yes, why? Nothing, I just never saw an Djinn wear real clothes before. Alright. Are you trying to start a fight, you despicable thug? That is enough from both of you. We don't have the luxury of arguing right now. Our world needs us. You. Yes, me. Do you actually know Kraden? You were with the Warriors of Vale. I will always remember that. I'm totally impressed. You were but a toddler when we last met. And that face, it has been 30 years, but you look exactly the same. How? Oh, I'm blushing. You should know that it's not polite to stare at the elderly. Seriously though, can anyone tell me why it looks exactly the same? Apparently something about the golden sun kept Kraden and the Warriors of Vale from getting older. Is that true? If that's true, I have to say I'm a little jealous. Don't be. It is true that I don't age, but it's not quite as glamorous as it sounds. Yeah, it must stink to get to live forever after you are already super old. That's enough about me. We need to get out of balance as soon as possible. Not that I want to stay or anything, but what's the rush? The eclipse is coming. Luna is bloating out Sol entirely. Question mark. And what will happen then? Wow. What is that energy coming off the tower? The sun is being swallowed up by the moon. This can't be connected. Matthew, we need to get to the pier immediately. Alright. Did the Earl join me? He's with me but not in my party yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we took the long way. My gut says something weird is happening in the city. I wonder if I should leave my bones. Let me see what happens if I slap it. There is a strange noise coming from outside, something that doesn't sound like a man or a beast. Beast knuckle. What is that? It's a Wii fist weapon, apparently. She's the only one who can use it, really? Alright. What's wrong, Sweater? My spirit sense Psy energy is activating itself without my will. Spirit sense Psy energy. This wind-based Psy energy allows users to read minds. Only Sveta can wield this power, though Ivan and Shiba were known to use a similar ability. Brother. Wall check? You say the creatures are in here? Yes, Your Majesty, we just managed to corral them inside. Then why is it so quiet? You are quite certain they are still in here? Yes, I am. After the monsters attacked our citizens, we drove them in here. It was a vicious battle. My league, many men were wounded. It's almost a miracle that we were able to corner them, but we did it in the end. I see. Thank you for your heroic efforts, gentlemen. You have done well. Still, the silence disturbs me. How can so many creatures not make any noise at all? Have they somehow fled without our noticing? Highly unlikely, sire. An ant couldn't squeeze through the perimeter we've established. Your Majesty? Sir, please don't go in. It's too dangerous. What are you doing, Your Majesty? You may stay here if you lack the courage to follow me in. I think they obviously went from the back. There is a door there, enter. King Volchek, Silence, listen. Is that a violin? No. It is an entire string section. I hear it. Yeah. They are just playing music? It is pretty. This feels wrong. The door locked itself. The door! And now the brass section joins in. The curtains are about to open. Weapons at ready, men. Weapons at ready, men. It's the Goblin Army. Stop. Well, what happened just now? Sveta? Sveta! Sveta! Sveta, are you alright? I think so. That image of King Volchek, did you conjure that? Image? You mean you saw what is happening at the Opera House too? You think Volchek sent you that image? Maybe he's asking for your help. For your help. Matthew, we need to get to the Opera House with all haste. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, we have some dead people. Why is this musician standing there alone? I regret nothing. Fight bravery, King Volchek. They caught me off guard, and now I have to pay for it. I can't find my children. The other members of the band have all left town. I might be the only musician in Bellinsk. Well, there are a few in the Opera House. Dark's Cutler has appeared. Alright. Sure, let's try that one. Okay. Okay, do that. Okay, they're probably dead. Yep. Level up! Level up! Alright. Oh, that reminds me. Are the other members also leveling up? Kinda curious. $25 and $28, so they don't really level up, but I mean, it's okay. I don't really care. If I need to level them up later, I will do it later. It's not important right now. Alright, so... I think I'm fine overall. Let's save. Alright. Really, man? I'm blocked from both directions? Okay. My granddaughter, where is she? The remains of some unfortunate soul. The remains of some unfortunate soul. The remains of some unfortunate soul. Where's the king? I'm going to try to just attack them directly. Let's see how much damage I do. Yeah, okay, they'll find it, yeah. So I can just attack directly. I think I might be slightly under level, but keep leveling up. Let's heal before something unfortunate happens. Alright. Okay, let's have again. Let's go. Actually, I'll go. Since I know that I'm about to enter a fight, okay, so I want for certain to cast that, this, this can go on the offline, this can also go on offline for now. Okay, so we're casting these two, and then to before we are casting this one. This one. Okay, I'm going to cast Party Boost and the text I want to do later. So we'll do that right away. Then we'll do that. Then we will let's put this off. I'm going to cast that. Let's do this one, I guess. strike a chilling blow, restore power to HP, boost. This I'm going to use. Drop enemy resistance, boost party resistance. Okay, so we're going to do these two. Okay, we'll start as effects. These two are nice to have because they're going to reduce his defense. I guess I'll drop one of them. Alright, so this way I can cast my skills right away. Alright, let's go. Wow. What? Wow. Don't hurt it. Please don't hurt Crystalox. Alright, Dark Scuttle appeared, Dark Devourer appeared. Okay, cool. So we are casting the Protective Barrier. We are casting the Party Resistance. We are casting this damage. And we are casting Party Agility first, I think. Yeah, Party Agility, so we can attack first on the next round. Alright. Alright, so now I do that to increase our defense. She should have 4 active right now. So we can do Thor. Have 4 as well. So we can do Meteor. With him we're going to increase our resistance again. Got rid of the 2 guys. And there we go, more resistance. And now we are going to do this, I guess. Damage in the root for haste, and possibly drop for defense. Okay, let's do that. And you do this. And there we go, nice. Level 31. I knew the dragon was real. I mean, I knew you were real. So we have to say goodbye now, but we just met. Awoo. Please take good care of this dragon. Wow. The dragon seems to want to aid Matthew in his quest. Madu cannot summon Crystallux. Summon Crystallux, you need the following the Djinn on standby. 3 Venus and 2 Mercury. Alright. Matthew, we should be going again soon. One roll. Alright. Okay. Here lies a man, lies a beloved wife and daughter. I'm pretty sure I already looked at these guys, but I don't remember the 2 flowers one. Maybe? Oh, it's the 2... Okay. This is people who just literally buried. That's why they showed this specific scene. But where is the king? Let's check out the outer side. Excellent, we've made it appear. Can anyone explain to me what just happened? Did the balance the impregnable fortress city really just get invaded by monsters? They were everywhere. We could not walk 5 feet without being attacked by a random creature. I can see a little village getting run over like that, but not a city of this size? Not a chance. Apparently, there was at least one chance. Creden, do you know what happened back there? I have a theory, yes. Leave it to Creden to develop an explanation while running from hordes of monsters. Yes. In any case, I believe the cause was the shadow created by Luna, its eclipsed soul. What does that have to do with anything? Well, first of all, we are all in agreement that the monster did not appear until dawn, correct? Once they did manifest, they appeared in the shadows, away from sunlight. Did you notice that? Yes. Of course you knew all along, always one step ahead, huh Matthew? At any rate, I conclude that the monsters appeared from the shadows, cast at dawn. But there is more. Does it have something to do with Luna's influence? Yes, I theorize that the shadows Luna cast are gathering and concentrating evil energy into them. And what is the relationship between the monsters and this evil energy? Well, we usually see monsters in the deep dark places of the world, correct? Places rife with evil energy. These places strengthen monsters, and this eclipse, unlike natural darkness, radiates the same energy. Meaning, unfortunately, that not only monsters. Wait, what? Meaning, unfortunately, that not only are monsters out their usual hunts now, but they are stronger. So why do they hate the light? Light dispels the foul energy. that these creatures feed on. It is painful and draining to them. And balance is now a miasma of this dark and evil energy. Okay. That's a weird way to put it, but alright. Is my home lost then? I'm afraid it may be. Everyone look on balance and remember it well. We may not see it again. I don't get it, like why can't we just like pull the orb out of there? Like honestly I would just pull the orb out. Sadly, this is not the end of the bad news. If I'm correct, the effect is not restricted to balance. What? How far will it reach? Anywhere under the shadow of the eclipse, presumably. Well, that's it then, right? It's the end of the world. Your father will be disgusted to hear you give up so easily, so quickly. But what can we possibly do? That ship. Question mark? Is that the brink ship? Ship, you mean that floating pile of junk over there? It does appear a bit aged. He must have had it repaired. What flag is the ship sailing under? It's my dad's boat. I think it looks a bit different since the repairs. Also, his dad is like lying right over there. Attention mark, look, that's Briggs. I'm sure of it. That must be the ship then. Wait, are there monsters on the ship? It appears so. We have to help him. Dad! Yolo? What is he doing? Yolo, don't be a fool. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yolo will not survive. You will have to save him, Matthew. Onward. Hello. Gloom Scorpio has appeared. Alright. I could do all of these again, but honestly we can just cast my stuff, so I'm just going to do that. Should be enough. Lightning. 14. I think this is probably better. And this one. One dead. And two dead. Alright. I can't see Yolo anywhere. He's probably dead. Dead? I never imagined that this would be how Briggs would leave us. Truly, that is unpredictable. Briggs docked the ship here to save us. It's not right that it's going to cost him his life. Yeah, the greatest pirate of the high seas should I don't know, go down with the ship or something? I don't know why it says I over there. If we hadn't kept him waiting, if we'd got here sooner, he might have lived to grow old. I've painted all pirates with the same broad brush, and now I find I owe my life to one. This is all my brother's fault. How many lives have now been lost to this terrible mistake? How bad is it, Dad? I had a good run, lived my life free, answer to no man. What are you talking about? You are too tough to let this be the end. Tell your mom I'm sorry to leave her alone, and take care of Champa for me. Dad! No! Brr. It just keeps getting colder. I can't wait to get back in the cabin. Quit complaining, it's disrespectful. Even the waiter has gone mad. Can this all be from the effects of the tower? We are ready to begin. YOLO, are you sure this is what you want? Dad lived his life on the sea. This is how he would want it. Dad, I wish I had known you would be gone so soon. Yes, I thought I still had time. But I swear, I'm going to make the ones who did this pay, however long it takes. So rest in peace, Dad. I've got it from here. You are serious about that vow, aren't you, YOLO? You are serious about that vow, aren't you, YOLO? Absolutely. I'm sticking with you guys until we can stop all this and get revenge for my old man. Besides, someone got to pilot this ship for you. YOLO joined your party. So if that's all the talk for now, I will get the ship ready to sail. Oh, I'm alone, okay. We are partially to blame for what has happened here, but I don't know where to start to put it right. For the time being in my life, for the first time in my life, I feel entirely powerless. Why are we still awake? None of us slept at all last night. You all do what you want, but I'm taking a nap. Okay. Actually, hold on, before I do anything actually, I don't want to be locked out and not have something. Okay, no, I'm good. The next one is in some other place. Okay, cool. Kieran seems extremely preoccupied. Something about the ship must fascinate him. Something about the ship? Wait, is that a flying ship that Brink stole? Sveta is worried sick about her brother and won't leave the deck. I wish I could comfort her somehow. Looks like the blizzard is closing in on us. If we don't move full sail, the ice on the hull will do us in. Where is Volchek? He is the mightiest warrior in Morgal. He has to have survived. Probably not, buddy. We don't need to sail or row this thing. Why am I even here? Don't tell anybody, but we didn't repair the ship. We gave up, but the next time we looked, the ship was fixed. Oh, and it moves without oars and the wind now. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... I'm pretty sure Brink stole the ship from the other guys. We're ready to go. Time to push off? No. Need more time to get in square? Fine, I will be here. Just let me know when we can ship out. Everyone said that Brink's ship was essentially a floating wreck, but it seems remarkably seaworthy now. This grizzled sailor was the factor ruler of the notorious Champa pirates and father of YOLO. His bravery saved YOLO, but he was killed by monsters during the grave eclipse He died a hero aboard his beloved ship. As talented as they are, I don't think even poor Drago's shipwrights would have done all of this. Can I even get off the ship? I can. I guess this is like a chance to give me to grab the Djinn that I didn't get, but I got all of them, so we can leave, I don't care. Yep, let's go. Good. Go find yourself a seat and we will set sail. Wow! Volchek. That owl came from near the tower. It was Volchek, I'm certain. Sveta. Volchek. 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 Sveta, there is nothing you can do for him now. Come inside, it's cold out here. Sveta. Dear sister. Volchek? Forgive me for being such a fool. Those Tuparang scum used me, and I didn't see it until it was too late. Of course I forgive you. What is that? Sveta and party got the blue orb. Take this, I stole it from Blados. Hopefully you can use it as a weapon against the Tuparang. Where are you going? You can't stay in Belinsk. Where can I go but here? Come with us. I am King of Morgal. I cannot leave our capital when my own misjudgment may have destroyed it. Then I will stay with you. No, dear sister. I am the king. You are the last of our line. My duty is to stay. Yours is to live. No, I refuse. Dock the boat and let me off. Goodbye, Sveta. I pray you live a long and happy life. Goodbye, Volchek. Anime? So, we made it? Between the monsters and the storm, I thought we had done it. We appear to be basically safe and sound. I confess I was hoping to wake up in the palace of Ayute. I suppose my old life was just a dream though. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of a rude awakening, rude wake-up call, huh? Ah, excellent! You are all awake at last! They will just hang out under the deck. Sorry to interrupt everyone, but we can't just lie around anymore. Get up. Attention mark. Or 3 attention marks. Oof, so stiff. Ow. Are you certain we are ready? Maybe not, but what else are we going to do? Good morning, everyone. Attention mark. Oh hey, Sveta. I'm glad to see you are alright, Sveta. You look remarkably well, Sveta. Alright, you look like nothing happened. And hey, is it time to get up? Do we know something? Huh? What? It's a ball. Ah, is that the item that King Volchek threw to Sveta? He made it sound extremely important. So what is the deal with it? At this point, we are still unsure what it is. Question mark. Wait a minute, I thought you knew everything, Kraden. If Kraden can't identify it, I cannot believe it. You're kidding, right? Hey, we only have the item itself to work with. It's not a lot to go on, you know? It'll be fine. Thanks for understanding, Matteo. It's nice to have a camp center of the storm. Sure. This item is obviously ancient and presumably valuable, but these facts don't explain anything. We also know that Volchek risked his life to keep it out of our enemy hands. Volchek also described it as a weapon, though it is still unclear what he meant. So what do we do now? What have you learned while we were apart, Reef? What have I learned? Karis tells me that you have had quite a journey around the world before arriving in Belinsk. You have restarted alchemy machines and traversed Craggy Peak. I couldn't have done those things. Craggy Peak. This mountain was once home to the Neox. Their ancient but highly advanced civilization created many remarkable devices. The Neox were wiped out when alchemy was sealed away. Their legacy lives on in the form of ruins that dot the mountain. Your accomplishments speak volumes of your determination and skill, as well as teamwork. Yes, I suppose that's right. I suppose you're right. Ultimately, I study only the distant past, which does nothing to answer questions on its own. So what will answer our questions? Your travels have granted you experience, the true knowledge. You are saying we have to figure out what to do ourselves and can't wait for you to tell us? More or less, though I certainly won't abandon you. Let's look for answers together. Well, you know, my vote is always for doing stuff, not sitting around talking about it. And that may actually be our wisest course. Really? Indeed. Sometimes the surest path to knowledge is simply to start moving. Sure. I see that Matthew agrees with this approach. Excellent. So, are we done with this discussion? Almost. I did want to bring up that the tower activation seemed to have been somehow present years ago. I think it's preset, not present. That's what the ward machine in the tower said too. Somehow the ancient knew we were coming, like a prophecy. That masked man claimed it was only the beginning. Yeah, Arkenhaus also said we would meet again, and soon. But know this, opening the seal on this dread machine was only the beginning. Dread machine. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell. That's what he said. I suspected as much. Up until now, we have done exactly as our enemy have expected. Yeah, we've been a step behind the whole way. Even dead. I'm going to make them pay for that though. I think it's fair to say you will have your chance, Hero. Hero, this young pirate has succeeded his father Briggs as the scourge of the Eastern Sea. As a fire adept, Yolo has an edge in piracy. Free-spirited, like his father, he's also loyal and respected by his crew. You have led well to this point, Matthew, so I see no reason to change that arrangement. Yeah, Matthew's got the job done so far. I'll keep following you. I would follow no other. You've got a good head on your shoulders, kid. If we are all agreed, let's go. And while I defer to your leadership, Matthew, I have one suggestion. We will learn most things about the eclipse. If we can find some land that overlaps its edge and see it from the outside. We should also talk to local leaders. From kings to village chieftains, any might know something useful. You should also know, Matthew, that my spirit sense can look into people's heart. You may find it useful, so don't hesitate to ask me to use it. Alright. It's finally time to get moving. Since you're the new captain, you will need to know how to get on and off the ship. To get off the ship, head for a beach or dock and sail right into it. To get back on, just walk back into the ship whenever it's waiting for you. So if you see a beach somewhere, it's probably worth checking out. You get all that? Yes. Great, I will wait for your orders, Captain. Okay, so now we're in control. I assume this giant shadow is the eclipse. Kel's scuttler has appeared. I'm just going to do normal attacks. Actually do a lot of damage. Keep leveling up, so it's good, but also it means that I'm under leveled. Okay, let's get out of this shadow realm. Alright. Calamari. I'm going to just fight whatever attacks me at the moment, since I believe I'm counter leveled. Like, I didn't have a hard time fighting the guys, but the fact that they keep leveling up almost every fight kinda makes me feel like I might need to do some leveling. Haran village, okay. I am amazed you made all the way to Haran Island through the storm. What bravery. Our village here is small, but you won't find another on the island. Welcome. Thank you. It is midday, but the Angaran mainland is dark, as if a fierce blizzard were blowing. Yet it is summer, confusing. I'm supposed to be drying out this seaweed, but I'm not sure if I will ever dry if it will ever dry in this weather. Okay. It's like someone put a lid over the sun. The mainland is all dark, and it's always night for parts of the island. I barely escaped the mainland. Had I gone to the festival in Belins, I would never made it. Belins, this fortress city, is the capital of Morgal, the country of beastmen. The ancient ruins conceal the eclipse tower below. Would you like to know more about the myths of Morgal? Yes. You can hear folktale and such from the townspeople all around the region. But if you're looking for history books, there aren't any, not even in Belinsk. Oh, okay, good to know. Some beastmen only escaped whatever happened on the mainland because they were here, frightening. Yes, we helped out some mainlanders, but that's what you do when people are in trouble. We don't need praise. The monsters just showed up out of the shadows. They never stop following you. Their ship crashed on a rock, and all those beastmen came asking for our help. I have to say, they scared me. At first, it looked like more monsters swarming out of the shadows. Okay. The myths of Morgal include a story about the sun and a black star that defeats it. Apparently the sun hides its face in shame, but that's all I remember. I will have to ask Icon, the storyteller. Who is Icon? This storyteller is the historian of Haran village. He is distracted by worry since his son and grandson disappeared. Okay. A hard nut? Don't tell anyone, but the cave on the northwest part of the island is where we play when we are bored. I have a hard nut to use, hold on. Defense, okay. Defense. She still needs it, so we're going to keep increasing her until she's a bit closer to the other ones. Oh, I see. Okay. That reminds me, I need a shop, I need to sell some shit. I'm the village storyteller, but since my son and little grandson, Kaba, went missing, I've been too bored to tell my stories. Kaba, this boy has been missing since the eclipse. I wonder if I try to do mind reading on him, what happens? Every time I try to tell a story, I just wonder what happened to my son and grandson. Seaweed dumplings, just one of the hundreds of delectable uses of seaweed. My husband has not come home, but I refuse to grieve. Nothing is certain yet. Yeah, I agree, nothing is certain. When a shadow falls over the world, it will herald the times of darkness. Only the power of light can end it. Use the eyes that pierce darkness to find the protection of shadows. The last of these eyes lies in Warrior Hero. Warrior Hero. Not entirely sure why they allow me to move that. Also looks like I can move this box. There is marking on the floor. Okay, that might have a use in a bit. Let's continue exploring. Come on. Have you met the old man who lives next door? He's a storyteller. He knows all about the old ways. The old days. And also old ways. Just an empty box. A nut. The currents bring the driftwood of broken ships here. After a storm, it can take a long time to clean it all up. This salad is made mostly of finely chopped seaweed. The sesame really brings out the flavors. Okay. Alright, so we have a cave, we have a way to go down. So is it so called because Luna is somehow cancelling out Sol? Probably. The fishermen who traveled westward have not returned, and we are getting worried. A well-built box. A well-built box. Empty chair. Okay, so many. Alright, I believe that's everyone outside. We've heard of Angara and Belinsk, but they always seemed like a far-off dream here on Harun Island. A seafood soup seasoned heavily with seaweed. Is there anything in the sea that isn't delicious? Empty pots. Empty pots. Alright. Got an herb. Okay, seems like we got everything here. When will these dreadful events end? I just want life to be normal again. A well-built wooden box. A well-built wooden box. A well-built wooden box. The seafood salad is piled high with seaweed, chewy yet delicious. Need to check all the boxes. Make sure we don't miss anything here. Alright. Okay, lady. Time for me to sell some garbage. Can have that. Can have this. Can have that. Makes an electrical attack when used. Single use item. Okay. This we need to figure out who to give to. I need to check if anyone can use that. Okay, so this. Same for this, I guess I will check in a second. And then I will be wiser. Oh, she have a lizard. Okay, I will combine my lizards in a second. Alright, let's do a quick check. Give. Yeah, that's better. I didn't mean to use that. You keep it. I'm pretty sure that she's the only one with that, so nothing should be touched here. Okay, let's give that to her. Dilute its fragrance when used. I'm just going to give it away since I don't need on there. Alright. Now let's see. He can't equip it. Okay, so we can set that. You can use that. A shining blue sphere, so we don't know anything about it. Okay, these two I need to sell. Alright. So now, time to sell stuff. Where is the extra item then? This one. Okay, you didn't have anything, I believe. Yeah, okay. Okay, show me what you got, buddy. Alright, so we have big sword. This is a bit better for YOLO. Oh my god, YOLO is... Okay, hold on. Before I buy any of that, what do we have in the artifacts? That's better, but it's cursed. I learned my lesson from the previous game. I'm not using any cursed items. I add my share of cursed items for one time. A jeweled crown. This is a bit better. Can get that. What is the count on metal circlet? What is the metal circlet does? Renews PP. I mean, she don't need it. She can take the luck one. Alright, so... Also, I might take this shield and give it to him. First of all, let's give this to him. Oh. Okay. I need to see what his counter on that, but I guess I can give it to him for now. Alright, so... I don't have a shield, so yeah, we should get him this shield. I could get these, but honestly I don't want them. How weird that they are not selling boots around there. Alright, I think that covers most of my items, probably. Yeah. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got this. I need to check his helmet in a second, let's do that. Resist water. Yeah, I might as well keep this one then. Alright. I don't have any other extra stuff. Could give this to someone else though for now. Oh, you know what, it's fine. I have space, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we are fully geared, at least at the moment. They check these boxes. Alright. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just here to check your pots. I'm a pod inspector. Alright. Okay, so this is an exit, so let's check out what this thing leads me to. So I could assign a new ability over there. Let's just have that on me. Ooh, hello there, friend. I need to destroy the rock first. But maybe I could use it, but no, I need to destroy that and then I can start doing this. Alright, so we do this, we do that, we do this, then I need to do that and this. Hello, friend. The America Djinn Spring joined you. It's Automatium. This hopeful spirit represents the water that bubbles from spring and is found in Hauran village. Spring's water is supernaturally refreshing. Restore HP with healing spring water. That's nice. I don't need it, but nice. Okay, so let's switch. Can also switch with the other ones. This is essentially another attack. Yeah, no, let's take Peter, why not? And let's swap these two around. Okay, so give it that. Alright, it's not a perfect setup, but it's fine. It's working. Okay. I will later optimize a bit more. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's save. Okay. And let's go check out this tower that we wanted to check out, right? Oh, let's check this cave first. Hauran Channel. Looks like I can go down, but it doesn't let me. I assume this is the kid and his father, so we need to get here in a bit. What's that? Rules of the playground. No hitting the seesaw. Someone could get hurt. I see. Okay, hold on. I will be back for this chest in a second. Okay, this is going further than I wanted. There we go. Matt, you got a ninja headband. Boost critical and renews PP. Boost air powers and criticals. It's actually a bit weaker than my stuff, so we can give it away. Fast forwards, good for him. Sure. That's a bit less defense, but this is actually better for him. Alright. So we are done with that. Hold on, what? Am I supposed to be going this way and not the other way? I'm a bit confused. Okay, I came here because I figured this is like the wrong way. I see. Ah. Who are you guys? An entire team comes out of my body. We might ask you the same thing. Relax, Kaba. I think these people are alright, or at least not monsters. Kaba? I feel like I've heard that name, maybe back in Haran village? Haran village. This small village on Haran Island is home to some ancient ruins with a legacy of traditions. It is famous for the local seaweed. Yes, from Ikan, the storyteller. That's my grandfather. And my father. You must be crazy to go out in these conditions. You are fortunate that we can help you. Fortunate people don't break their legs. I'm glad you are here. With Dad's legs broken, I didn't know what to do. I'm not sure they can help us, son. I don't see a stretcher or anything. We don't need a stretcher. You're going to walk out of here on your own. I know that sounds crazy, but just relax and let us walk. Did you see that, Dad? When he was doing that, he filled up with light. Then put the light in you. Eh? I didn't see anything. But my leg doesn't hurt anymore. Let's see if I can stand up. You did it. It's like I was never hurt. I can even jump on it. A minute ago you couldn't move it at all. Who are you? Just your random healers and circus troupe. No one of consequences, but I must know. If you need to keep your secrets, that's fine, but thank you. If you are ever around Haran village, stop by our house. We don't have much, but you're always welcome. Hey, I was going to say that. Ask for Ikan, the storyteller. Anyone in town can point you to our house. Time to get home, son. Your mother must be worried. I will raise you. Good kid. That was very well done, Reef. Thanks, but it was nothing. These are the kinds of detours I like. Probably time to move on though. Onward. Okay, before I actually do that, I wanted to see what abilities does the Yolo have. Create a warm air current with fire energy. That's new. Huh. I don't remember seeing anything that he uses something like that. Die, 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 die. Ooh, hello. More massa. More massa is supposed to be one of the better swords, but it's scarce. Should I do that? Should I take a cursed sword and use that? I mean, I can remove it later, I'm not too worried about that, but... Usually cursed weapons have a negative effect. I don't know. I will think about it. Right now I don't want to use it. It's another Gloom Scooper. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't need to do the entire thing, let's just go over there. Alright, so we don't need to go there, but we do want to go here. Warrior's Hill. Well, actually, let's go speak to the Grandpa. Why do that? Since the Grandpa was supposed to like tell us a story, so it might be relevant to this hill we're about to conquer. This is the house. Alright. You should have seen my mom's face when I walked into the house. She was so surprised. I know something that happened on the mainland, but I didn't think it would reach us here. I was a fool. When I first stepped on the beach, the sea was quiet, then a storm. I'm lucky you came along. My husband and my son are both home and safe. I knew they would return. Ah, it is the warriors who saved my son and grandson. I thank you most humbly. I understand that you have also used a strange power to bend my son's bone. May I see this power? Sure. Thank you. It is much appreciated. Can you move a physical object so that I can see the power work? How the power work? So that's why we have this. That power, how? That's the light I saw. That's it, the light somehow made Dad's legs better. When Kappa told me about this healing light, I thought Is this them? It turned out it is indeed. Wait, can this kid see Psynergy somehow? It is not just a kid, the old man sees it too. I mean, the fact that we released alchemy should make it that like everyone can see it at some point. Or eventually, I guess, other than at some point. Psi energy is a power of the mind. How can a non-adept see it with mere eyes? So that light is Psi energy. You must be the ones then. The ones? Whatever could you mean? The ones to go to the watchtower on Warrior's Hill. Warriors wield weapons that are not weapons. Watchtower. This legendary building sits atop Warrior Hill on Haran Island, waiting for a worthy champion. Okay. Weapons that are not weapons? Yes, weapons not of steel or wood. The warrior who uses them should gather at Warrior's Hill. I understand warriors who can fight and defend without weapons or equipment. Adapts, obviously. Is that from your ancestral stories? The stories that have been handed down to you? They are not mere stories. They are part of a prophecy, a message from the past to the future. And what exactly does this message say? When the light of Luna reaches the sunken tower, all falls into darkness. What began in beauty ends in terror. Shun shadow, walk in light to escape Eclipse's blight. Eclipse's blight. That certainly sounds like an accurate prophecy. I'm not so sure this is a prophecy. Prophecies are rarely so accurate. No, I feel this is a historical record of events. The tower in Belensk was a machine built by the ancients to advance their art of alchemy. It was powered by light, but it worked too well. They must have started it up as Ryuko did, probably with similarly tragic results. But what did they hope to accomplish? Ryuko, this member of the Ceylon royal family, triggered the Grave Eclipse in the hopes of saving his sister Hojo. After his father was killed in Morgal revolts, he escaped to Teria village with Hozan. Okay, I see. Okay. Maybe they were trying to do something you can do with Psi energy. Ah, of course! Something behind the four great elements of fire, water, air, and wind. Given the results, we can theorize that they were trying to manipulate the fundaments of darkness and light. The Djinn once ruled all of Weyard, as well as all four elements, but they craved yet more power. At that stage, if you seek more power, you are essentially grasping at omnipotence, are you not? That is as good a term for it as any. Absolute mastery over all things. Is that even... They wanted to do that to alchemy? The prophecy of the watchtower also foretells that its champion will be quite clever. Exactly. Well, he's the only one. Alright. We will need more information. What can you tell us about the tower itself? Nothing. I am the village storyteller for an island you have probably never heard of before. What else do you want from me? Do you want to exchange beard secrets? Ha ha ha, you have me there, sir. Hee hee hee, I do what I can. Wahaha, hee 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 hee. Oh, it does. Too rich. Hee hee hee, oh, someone make it stop. Oh god. I like this odd fellow. And I like you as well. Excuse me. Yes, we should, of course, get back to business. Oh, right, if I don't tell you what the Watchtower champions are meant to do, then I failed completely. Then by all means, speak. Thank you. We don't know if the Watchtower appeared where it did because the warriors had gathered there, or if the warriors met because the Watchtower was there. But we do know the Warriors' Hill was where it happened. Why were these warriors drawn to the Watchtower? What was the goal? Who used this key? Thank you. Madian party got the Watchtower key. There was treasure sleeping within the Watchtower. Once found, the treasure would guide them. Question mark? I'm lost. The treasure will guide them? How would it do that? How does the treasure sleep? I don't get it. I don't understand either, but clearly we need to get to Warriors Hill and see what is inside the Watchtower. Then let's waste no time. I see that you will be the ones to watch over the world. Goodbye. Actually, do you have anything else for me before I leave? Okay, cool. I knew something had happened on the mainland. Okay, we already spoke about that. I should have seen my mom. Okay, bye. Okay, so we have a key. Key to a door in the watchtower. We have a weapon that is girls. Great. Let us check out the tower. Warriors Hill. Why, hello there. All of these trees are far away. Can get in between these stuff. Is that the only that's close enough? Yeah, that's definitely the only one close enough. So I need to figure out a way to activate this tower, I assume, and then it will allow me to somehow move these rocks or something. So, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, Warrior Hill, first floor. Okay. This will just pull me down. Do I want to go down? I do. Hello, chest. A cookie? Why, I do not mind a cookie. Cookie give me PP, right? Yeah, okay, PP. 68, 243. Okay. So, once again, it's between Matthew and Garrett. I don't think it's Garrett this time. I wonder what happens if I just let it drop me down there. Would I go for a swim? That actually would be amazing if I do. What's that? When the world is shadowed, the watchtower will harness the sea's rage and reveal itself. The sea's rage. That's the other side of the thing I saw earlier. I think. Yep, this is definitely the same place. Sky dragons appeared. Sky dragon there. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's a different place. But I don't remember there being a cave. Level up. Oh no, it is the other side, but it is a different location than I think it is. Okay, so I need to get these things up and then I can jump and destroy it from above. Uh-oh. Okay. So this I can only do from the other side. Okay. I want to check the other cave, but I guess I can do it right now. Because I can't block the lower one by doing that. Okay. Hopefully I can get the water out of there. Or maybe this cave is not important. Dead. He healed. Alright, now you'll be dead. Oh, now I get why I keep seeing like sometimes. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I keep seeing in the background sometimes the characters leveling up, while my characters don't actually level up. It's because I actually see the leveling up of the other characters. So that night I don't actually need to change characters. I thought I would need at some point to like level them, but they seem to be leveling in the background. Like they don't level super fast. They do get some experience. Okay, I don't remember if there was something on this side, so I want to check real quick. I'll come back down in a second. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay, and this forces me down. Alright, so the only thing might be even further up there, or only this one area here. So let's check this out. Why, hello there. Dragon mail, huh? Resists water and fire. Is better than my current armor. Alright. So over here we have two directions and I can go in, either this one or the other one. Bulky Bugman. Alright. So I have two possible up pathways. I see. Okay, what about the other one then? Oh, the bridge is broken. The ladder is broken. That's why I can't go over there. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, this is what we saw a second ago. I assume they want me to drop it down. Then shove it into a gear or something. Okay. Can't use the ladder. And then all of them go up. And the stars rise. Oh. Okay. So that's how I'm getting there. Hello, friend. Alright, the Djinn Venus is built. So, sneak. Kind of weird she doesn't have like a soul spell. It's the normal thing. Fire beam. Ice. Mad gold. That's new. Eliminate enemy bonuses. Oh, that's very convenient to have. That's really good. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, dead. This way I can remove any bonuses that enemies have now. That's nice to have. Change on you. This spirit represents earth binding powers and is first met on Royal Seal. Chains attack hold the foe in place to help allies coordinate strikes. Alright, so now you can swap it with one of the wind ones. Boost party resistance. I have enough of that to restore party PP. That could be useful. Inflate an enemy to bursting. Hide and hardline all to avoid damage. Attack and stun a foe with electric force. Smite and roll a foe. Boost party agility. I already have agility one. So let's take the party PP. Or let's take another attack one actually. Let's take attack one. Yeah, let's take an attack one. I can change it later. Alright. Oh, hello, Mr. Square. What do I think of the new Professor Layton game, New World from Steam? I say... I welcome any new game from Layton's. I saw the trailer. It looks good. I appreciate whenever there's like a new game, so by all means. If they want to make more games, I welcome it. Yahoo! Yes, Yahoo indeed. Okay, we need to activate this window. I believe we probably need to drop this one down. Aha! I see. No, but wait. This one is a bit different. Okay, so now let's make that. Volunteer. Alright, so this takes us here. Where does the other side take me? That's what I want to know. I could drop down if I want to. Interesting. So I could come here, which would draw me there. And the other one would draw me down. I'll check the area below before I do anything. But you got egg shield? Excuse me. Boost criticals. Boost attack. So if I wear that, will that decrease my attack? It does. I can give it to him. She have virtuous harm, so I guess we can give it to him. Alright. Alright. So what's behind this door? Okay, this is just... So this entire thing was just to get the shield. That's fine by me. Actually, I need to go to the other side. Alright, so let's do that. There we go. Rise. Alright. So that should be the second tower. Yep. Come on. Alright, so other way I saw. Yeah, because this is where we came from, I think. Bulky Bugman appeared. Earth Lizard appeared. Go, let's kill that. Okay, Bugman dead. Let's heal what I'm doing that. Indeed. All right. The door is locked. Okay, they obviously want me to use the key. That might be a boss fight, so let's say... Okay. Why do that? I want to do a quick check around to see if I didn't miss anything on the other side. Okay, no, this is definitely where we started. Okay, so we should be good to just do this. Use. Monty uses the watchtower's key. Is that it? Attention mark. A strange treasure, to be sure. Strange treasure. The treasure of the watchtower. Is this what will guide us? I'm not doing anything a rock tells me to. I wonder if this is how the wise one was created. I have a feeling this is like the egg of the wise one. Would the treasure have been replaced? Unlikely. The door was locked when we arrived. No one could have got in without the watchtower key. And the watchtower apparently only appeared after the eclipse began. Even if someone wanted to steal the treasure, this place is pretty high security. And if the watchtower was still buried, even we could not have got in. Some treasure. So now what? Do we ask the rock to guide us? Like, hey rock, know a good inn around here? Maybe we don't understand it, but it was hidden away by the Djinn. It is important. As usual, Karis is right. Let us have a little faith in our forebears. As it happens, I have some experience with ancient treasures. Let's just take it with us. Alright, if Cadence says we need it, that's good enough for me. Alright. Excellent, let's grab it and move on. Yoink. Martin party, go the tier die. A treasure from the watchtower. Okay. We didn't have a boss fight, which is interesting. Maybe the old guy will be able to tell me more about it. Hello, sir. I see that you will be the ones to watch over the world. I finished watching over the world, I guess. Okay, bye. Well, I guess we are done here. That was very anticlimactic. For certain. Before we leave, let's sell some garbage. And let's actually double check my list to see that I didn't miss anything. No, it says that I got all the Djinn. Alright. Alright, so I don't want to use that. I really don't like using cursed weapons. But it definitely could make my damage better. Also, didn't I want to give it to someone? Hold on. He can use that. He can use that. Sure. He doesn't have any weapons. Used to predict the foe's doom. I see. Okay, we can give this to Sveta. Okay, these ones I need to sell. These I need to sell now. And this I need to sell. Alright. Also, I would like to sell some used garbage. This is one. Nothing else. Can have that. I bought this shortly ago, but you can have it now. Alright. And I don't believe you have any new stuff for me, so yeah. I guess we come back to the Muramasa, whether I want to use it or not. Thankfully only these two guys can use it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to sell it, I think. If I need it for something later, I will just buy it again, but for now, it's not worth carrying it around with me. Alright. Okay, so it says that I need to go back to the world map to find the next Djinn. Why is this land surrounded by nothing? Alright. My party was caught by surprise. I'm just going to do normal attacks for now. Yep. Keep going, body. Okay. Alright, so the question is, can I land on this island? Or even if this is the right island that I'm supposed to go to. Is that totally right island and then the day? I guess that's the real question. Is there really a right island? Yeah, dead. I'm not going to touch that just yet. Slime disappeared. It was easy. Let's see what this land is. But I wish the map told me what each area is, like the other game. I could like point with my cursor. Well, I guess I didn't really go to it, but still, they don't allow me to like check each place. Later I have to memorize the map. Trying to go back somewhere. Okay, so this is Yamata City. Okay. Apparently I'm in the right area. I think. Bugman is down. And the bulky Bugman. Yes, according to the information, it should be northeast, which is where I'm right now. Unless I meant like the single tree over there, which I can't out. No, that's not what I want. Am I wrong? Made on the world map northeast of Yamata, in a forested area where a Gaia rock used to be. Where a Gaia rock used to be, what does that mean? I didn't see any Gaia rocks. Maybe I need to finish doing whatever I need to do in the city and then I will figure it out, I guess. Unless it's the single tree. No, it's not a single tree. Yeah, I don't know. I will go over the city, then I will try to find it, I guess. Because I honestly don't know. I'm supposed to understand what a Gaia rock is. I'm getting attacked so much. It's actually ridiculous right now. Let's actually heal. Alright, so I don't know what they want from me. I will figure it out when I figure it out. And if not, I will look up a map, I guess, to find specifically. But right now, I don't know what the hell they want from me. Let's go in here, see what's up. Yamato City. We don't get too many foreigners on our island. I hope you enjoy it here. Thank you. My parents lived in a village called Izumo, but it was swallowed by the sea. That's why they moved here. Izumo. This village once rested upon Nyan, but it was destroyed by a massive tsunami which flooded it. It was once terrorized by a monstrous dragon called the Great Serpent, until the warriors of Vale slew the beast. I think I remember that. Well, I remember killing a dragon, but I think what they mean about that. I think I remember which village they talk about. Maybe. But I didn't know it like got taken over by a tsunami. I guess that's something like that happened in between. Everything's kept very tightly. Princess Himi caught a sudden fever. It has everyone very worried. There has been no sign of recovery. Himi, this young girl is daughter to Susa and Kushinada of Yamata. She is currently unconscious with a mysterious ailment. Daughter of Kushinada and Yamata. I think it's the two guys that we met earlier. King Susa and Queen Kushinada have two children, Tykirou and Himi. Only Himi is in the city now. Susa, the king of Yamata, is father to Himi, and Tykirou, and husband to Kushinada. He was hero of Izumo in his youth. While the younger Susa was wild and uncontrollable, age has mellowed him, and he has earned the respect of his subjects. Yeah, I think this is the guy that like was giving water to the dragon. Okay, Kushinada. This queen of Yamata is the mother of Himi and Tykirou. Since Himi's illness, she has led continuous prayers vigil. As a young woman, she was chosen by lottery to be sacrificed to a monster, but was saved by the warriors of Vale. Okay, I'm definitely right. Okay. This courageous warrior is the son of Susa and Kushinada, making him the prince of Yamata and heir apparent. After his sister Himi had a vision of the world in peril, he went aboard on an important mission. See? Okay. Cool. So we learned some history about this place, so now we know like how this relates to the main story. Or the previous story, I guess. Hello, lady. Don't mind me, just checking your ports real quick. They said the Otaka Sea is now filled with huge whirlwinds. If your ship was sucked up by one, where might you land? That's actually a good question. I didn't try that. I need to try that properly. See where it takes me. There are islands south of Yamata, but the other day I saw one I had never seen before. How could that be? Everything changes so quickly now. How will we think of names for all the new places? Prince Tykirou left to travel aboard, so he can't help protect Yamata. I will have to take up the slack. It's summer, but it's still very cold. As a soldier of Yamata, I can take anything. Still, it's very cold. Okay. Let's check out the store. Let's see what's up. Hello, sir. I would like to buy your wares. Okay, we're not taking this. More cursed weapon, yay! Oh, this is new, but apparently I don't need that. This is also new, but this is kind of shitty. This is good. Used to cure ailments. Okay, so we have something we can give. Guys want to go ahead and equip it right away, yes. No. Okay, what weapons do you have that we might be interested in? Oh, armor, I guess. No, 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 and no. Alright. I didn't mean to. Okay. This is less. This is more. This can equip. This can equip. Okay, so you can have that. And you can have this. Alright. Welcome, we have all sorts of things. Okay, I don't want any of that, and I do not want any of that. Okay. Alright. I find it interesting that I still didn't find anyone to forge my stones. Amy kept crying and crying. Isaac is in danger. She cried, but she never said who Isaac was. What? Isaac is in danger? Prince Tykirou went somewhere in a boat. It must have been far away, cause he's not back yet. Well, if they're saying Isaac is in danger, it means that my father is in danger. Can I break the floor? I can. I gotta check out this house before I do anything. If they had known Amy would be sick, I don't think Tykirou's parents would have let him go. Princess Amy is young yet, but she has tremendous powers. Many call her a child of the gods. She is just an adept. She's not a child of any god. Join to Tykirou, okay. This spirit represents flight and is found in Yamato. From my vantage point, Kite gives the party valuable tactical advice, allowing for an extra action. Yeah, but right now it's kind of useless. And I don't, well, I do have fire, I can swap with one of these. Boost attack with the Call of Victory, revive downed allies, down and injure. Very counter attack. Sure. It's like another attack boosting one, so this way I can boost my attack all the way up. Alright. Did I deactivate? Yes, I did, okay. Alright, so we got these. I see. If Yuzume hadn't brought us here, we certainly would have been washed away with the tsunami. Uzume, the Earth Adept, was sister to Susa and the de facto ruler of Izumo before the village was destroyed by a tsunami. She died of an illness shortly after shepherding her people to Yamato. I also think that she was... No, not her. Okay, I was going to say, I think she's like the sister of one of the guys, but no, this was a different person. As long as we have King Susa and Queen Koshinada to guide us, I am sure our little country will be peaceful. Can I check the spots? No. Okay, this is probably the village house. So I won't go into this yet. Yamato ruins. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. What's this house? That was very violent. Just an empty pot. Okay, got a feather to settle. Alright, so we come here, we jump over, we come here, come here. Alright, so push that. And we got blood. Nice. bread is for HP. Okay, so we increase their HP a bit more. Okay. Let's see what these guys have to say before I go to the big ones. Lady Uzume had strange powers. I once saw her move a huge rock without so much as touching it. Just ahead is Lady Uzume's grave and the shrine in her honor. Please be respectful. I'm not going to go to the grave just yet. Let's go have a chat with the guys over there. Let's actually save. Okay. Do I have something on the corner? No. Yamata Palace. Himi is resting in bed right now, so we are all supposed to be quiet. That old man you are with looks just like a man who traveled with the warriors that slew the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent, this fierce dragon, more formally known as the Great Serpent of Mikage, slept in Mount Mikage on the island of Nian. When the Venus Lighthouse was lit, the dragon awoke. Using sunlight to weaken it, the warriors of Vale slew the beast. Well, that was 30 years ago. I'm sure that man isn't around anymore. Still, When Izumo was destroyed by the waves, we looked for a place free from such calamities. I believe our ancestors are still protecting us and led us here. Yeah, got some money. Alright, cool. This is the main house on the look of it. Nobody here because they are all praying with Queen Kushinada to remove the curse from Himi. Just an empty pot. Just an empty pot. This is just a plate of sliced raw fish. Do people eat this? Okay. We can go upstairs or we can go inside. Whatever upstairs. Okay, we're not doing that yet. When Uzume came to Yamata City, she suddenly got sick and died. A curse for certain. Oh, so she died also when they got here. This city is the primary settlement on Yan. Its culture is centered around spirituality, with many prayer shrines. I think Soul falling into shadow is our curse from the Great Serpent for leaving Izumo to come here. I can't doubt it. This looks strange. Alright, let's see what's up here. We pray for Princess Himi. Please do not go near her. Stay back, I will guard the princess with my life. When Queen Kushinada finishes the prayer, Princess Himi will at long last open her eyes. I don't want to speak to you. Go away. I'm trying to speak to her mother. We must exorcise the evil spirits from Himi's body. Ancestors, grant us strength. Is that what she really thinks? Was she always that spiritual? I don't think she was. We have performed many prayers, and Amy will still not wake. Maybe this is no curse. But if it's not a curse, why won't she wake up? It must have something to do with the eclipse. Hello, sir. Who are all of... Kraden? So, sir, how have you been? I haven't seen you since Felix defeated the Great Serpent. It has been 30 years. How time glides by us. I have been aging for all those years, but you, Kraden... You don't seem to have gained even a day. Weren't you over 70 when we last met? I noticed that, did you? It's not that I haven't aged, just not as much as I should have. It is the same for everyone who was involved in the Golden Sun. Attention mark. I wonder if I will catch up to Dad age-wise. Oh weird, I guess we might, huh? No way of knowing really. The Golden Sun did slow the aging process immensely though. I wonder why. Credent is 100 years old? Yes. Pretty sure my old man aged like regular people. Pierce. I hadn't thought about it, but when Pierce and I met, he was about my age. No, Pierce was over 200 or 300. And he is still young, hale, and hearty today. And you keep in contact with him while he is aboard his ship via homing pigeon? Really? You trusted an important message to Captain Pierce to a beard? Against the vast array of options for a non-adept such as myself, to send a message many miles, yes, I did. But if your pigeon couldn't find him, you would have just waited for an answer forever. I suppose so, but my pigeon hasn't told me yet. But how could that little thing find him with the whole world to pick from? I wouldn't know where to start. Then I suppose my pigeon has you at an advantage, Tyrell. Perhaps if I can teach it to throw fireballs, it will put you out of a job. Hey, are you saying that pigeon is smarter than me? Yes? With all due respect, sir, we have more important things to do than listen to you bait Tyrell. Shouldn't we tell Susa about the eclipse? Hey, I'm not going to just stand here while Kraden tells everyone his bird is smarter than me. Man, but he's right. I've always hated pigeons, stupid feathery rodents. Susa, you have no doubt noticed the crisis on the mainland. We have come for your help in ending this. Ending it. Question mark? Wait, we have? I thought we were just sailing around, not looking for this guy in particular. I didn't say anything because I wasn't certain we would be able to find him, and time was a factor. But I have reasons to suspect that we will find some of the keys to our current plight here in Yamata City. We have escaped the darkness so far, but I don't wish to see it spread. I will help however I can. Unfortunately, I don't know how much I can help. Kushinada and Himi on the other end. Oh, Himagini, Araka, Ayata, Sawaka. Sounds like a prayer vigil. Is something the matter? My daughter, since the eclipse, she has been unconscious and will not awaken. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Hima Kushina. Queen Kushinada. Are you alright, my queen? She has the curse as well. You will have to excuse me. Sounds like something is wrong. We should investigate. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, empty pots. Okay, you got some loot in your stuff, thank you. Well, while they are doing that, I will do this. What? I didn't do that. It did on its own. It entered her forehead? What was that? What did you do to Amy? I asked you what you did to my daughter. That stone, like an eye. What just happened? Hey, huh? What is happening? Watch! Wait for it. Kimi, are you... It worked. I mean, I didn't really do anything. Oh, she's awake. That did it. Matthew. So that's what it was. What is happening? You have just seen it with your own eyes. I suppose I have. She was chosen by the Watchtower treasure. Yeah, which is very well. Watchtower. This legendary building sits atop Warrior's Hill on Aron Island, waiting for worthy champions. The Third Eye, a countermeasure against the eventual awakening of Luna Tower, rests here. Chosen by treasure? I guess that's what they meant about treasure guiding us. Hold. I'm holding. I demand more of an explanation. Her head is shining. Allow me to give it, Papa. I have to help these people stop the eclipse. Kimi, what is going on? You are not making any sense. Why are you floating? There is no time. I have the overwhelming feeling that the eclipse must not continue unchecked. Luna Tower consumes light, casting a grave eclipse that chases away all that is holy. Luna Tower, this ancient edifice, is sealed away in the Blinn's coins. It radiates power in a manner similar to the elemental lighthouses. It was sealed away because of the forbidden energies associated with it. Grave eclipse. This terrifying phenomenon is caused by the eclipse tower. While the tower swallows up all light, monsters of shadow reign. The eclipse tower doesn't merely obstruct the light, it actually absorbs it. Though what this might portend is unclear. It chases away the holy, eh? Who would have thought holiness could be chased? I can't explain I can't explain why I know these things, but I do. The grave eclipse brings fiends to our doorsteps. When the shadow overran Belinsk, the people suddenly found themselves in a city of monsters. If I look out over the mainland, shadows cover everything I can see, even my Ayute. Champa. The tower is filling itself with the light it steals. When it gathers enough, it will release it all. So what's happening with the tower while it fills up? It is siphoning all light from the world and emitting darkness. You said you could help us stop the eclipse. How are we to do that? If we can amplify the light going into the tower, the machine will be forced to stop. Amplify the light? How can we do that? With a device called the Apollo lens. Fortunately, you have already supplied it with the power it needs. Apollo lens. This ancient machine amplifies light, in theory. It has the ability to end an eclipse. We have already powered the machine that amplifies light? I remember no such thing. The Apollo lens is connected to the other alchemy machines you've dealt with. By activating them, you provided its power. Great, let's get it running then. They are speaking to me again. We must first remove the lock, or the machine will not operate. We have to remove the lock, but in order to do that, one must be clothed in shadow. Yeah. Gates, locks, shadow clothes. It's never simple. The key is deep down the ground. The lock is at the center of the continent. The amber gear is scattered across the world. Amber gear. This item of equipment were created by the ancient Djinn to harness the power of darkness. Okay. So how are we supposed to find this amber gear? If you bring me to the right areas, I will guide you with my search psi energy. Each piece is hidden. Search psi energy. This Earth-based psi energy is unique to me. It allows her to discover hidden objects and other secrets. Is that my item reveal skill that I was looking for from earlier? Morgul oldest records include an amber map, with these locations marked on it. The weathered Morgul map was left by the Djinn so that their descendants could find the amber gear. Those records of Morgul were taken as spoils of war when Sana conquered Belinsk. An ancient Morgul map in Sana. We must investigate. Look like it. Ready for another trip, buddy? Sure, why not? Yeah, it does sort of feel like destiny, doesn't it? Every moment is precious. We should depart soon. Okay. Amy joined your party. And she's air-based, and she stole one of my guys. God damn it. Alright, well, can't really do anything about that. She also have fire and wind from the look of it. Well, might as well. And then we can activate this, and we can activate that. Alright, so this way we are a bit more organized, I guess. Okay. On hearing Ime's words, I know she truly was born to stop this terrible eclipse. Ime, this young girl is daughter to Susa and Kushinada of Yamata. She is also an Earth Adept chosen to bear the Third Eye. Despite her youth and relative inexperience, she possesses powerful psi energy and can see into the future. Now that I know this, I cannot selfishly force her to stay here. I wish it were otherwise. He is very understanding. Ime, before you go, you should pay respects at Uzuma's grave. I will, father. I admit that I was surprised when Princess Ime woke up. I had lost faith. Queen Kushinada has fainted. All that worry must have really taken its toll on her. Kushinada, the Queen of Yamata, is the mother of Ime and Tykirou. She has taken ill, exhausted by constant prayer. If Princess leave her home, the Queen will be terribly lonely. Can I speak to the Queen? I fear this day will come ever since we arrived here. Now it is arrived and Ime is leaving. Though I've just sent my son off, I must now send my daughter. How much more will fate ask of me? Well, bye. Actually, hold on. She's still lying down. What's the purpose of this? Interesting. Alright. Okay. I need to heal. Alright. I believe that's actually where we should wrap up for today. I don't know if this is like a full dungeon or whatever, but if it's not, we'll just like do it and like leave next time. But anyway, that's as far as we shall go with the game today, so let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be for today. And per usual, if you liked what I've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you're watching this VOD anywhere else, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called over there. Because I do upload this VOD in several places. But for today, that should be it. So, thank you. And bye-bye.